Watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Lugens Dort out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 2. Now here's Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. That three's off the mark. And it's the Bulls' ball. Levine with it, and it's Dort picking him up. The offensive rebound. DeRozan outside. And he drives in. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Here's Pokashevsky. Dort, a screen on DeRozan. And Pokashevsky, here we go.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Inside, here's Vucevic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the second effort. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Changes for Chicago. Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And it's White in for Ball. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
And here's Caruso outside. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pokashevsky, the pass to Williams. To the inside, Holmgren. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 6.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 6. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thunder with a lead. Up top, Giddey. He's guarded by White. Back to Giddey. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White, the pass to Drummond. Drummond to screen on Giddey. And that one's long.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Pokashevsky. Williams passes to Holmgren. Basket counts. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk, but he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Back to Caruso. Levine against Dort. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Here's Williams. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Chet Holmgren. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Kobe White. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Drummond in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Drummond with the jam.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Look at Shea playing big inside.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. And Drummond with the jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Takes a three. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. And the dunk by LaVine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. SGA using the length inside.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
To the paint. Dort with a steal. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Williams passes to Vucevic. White with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself. And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Vucevic. He has 6. Pass to Williams. Ball outside. White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Vucevic. Oh, clanks the dunk.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Out left to the wing. Holmgren finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against DeRozan. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. On target from range. And now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Bulls, Patrick Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for White.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. Here's Joe. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Pokashevsky. Giddy with it. Back to Pokashevsky. Over Drummond. Drummond grabs the miss.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's Giddy off the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Wiggins passes to Joe. Let's go with a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's good from White.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Giddy with 2 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. Giddy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Thunder, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. We've got Kenrich Williams, Lugan's Dort out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drummond's got 10 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Pokashevsky. Dort, a screen on DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Here's Pokashevsky.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond passes to Levine. Drummond with the screen. And the jam by Drummond.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Rejected by Holmgren. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Drummond with the ball. Picked up by Pokashevsky. And DeRozan, here we go. Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Holmgren, the pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. And Williams is subbed in for Zach LaVine.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
With the crossover, and count them. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's the
line for the Thunder.
option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls. Number 0, Kobe White.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Vucevic. He has 6. Caruso with the bucket.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:21 left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
And the Thunder call time here.
For the Thunder, it's time for Eastern.
Some changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan, and it's Ball in for Caruso. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And it's Giddey off the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's LaVine. LaVine just knifes his way inside.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Wiggins against LaVine. And that one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside White. Picked by Vucevic for the tie. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
No one near him. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Yep, that one's good. Vucevic has got 10 points.
On the interior, Vuce, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? All right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
One shot.
What it does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
White for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And And the second free throw is good. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And he nails the third. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. It's a three-point game. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's White. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
That shot wide open. Holmgren's got 22.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's White driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Dort against DeRozan. Williams on the wing. Chicago calls timeout.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Ball.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
But for supreme athletes like Levine, it's easier to control your body. Make those shots even through contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan is checked in.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
The three from Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
ICE. Ice.
Oh, what a move! DeRozan! Unbelievable!
We've seen him do this before. DeMar DeRozan, we are accustomed to watching him take and make huge shots.
Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. From deep, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. DeRozan outside. DeRozan dribble drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Here's Holmgren with the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
All no good. Thunder with a lead. And an intentional foul right there. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
First personal foul. 13 foul. Coming onto the floor for the Thunder.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Williams on the wing, stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Vucevic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game! Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
Players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's the drive. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Count it!
Vuce, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Coming on the floor for your ball.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Oh, calm and collected, say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Those were your Bulls kids.
So a close
Raise the stakes here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the center position. Holmgren finds Dort for the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and Holmgren pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Now Holmgren after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Dallas gets called for the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Driving inside. Counted good. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Green with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Green. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Doncic finds Jones. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim.
and get the finish.
Screen by Jones. Doncic passes to Jones. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a three. The Thunder pull it in. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Giddey the pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones against Williams. Doncic outside. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 16.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great tee that time from Green.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Takes a three. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 19 points.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The map. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Pokusevski is out there with Chang. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the point guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Here's Luka on the attack.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Here's Joe, guarded by Doncic. Back to Pokusevski. It's the three-point bomb. Pokusevski's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic outside. Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 23.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Back to Kleba. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kleba's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Giddey. Here's Pokusevski. Kicks it to Jang. Second shot opportunity. Kleba with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Irving. Hardaway a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell dishes to Irving. Fires the three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dortch. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Thunder trailing by 10. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Here's Giddey, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Nailed from three-point land.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Down low. Nifty move. And Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving attacking. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Williams. Irving double team. Has to pop. Irving looking for an opening. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. To come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Two on the clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Hardaway is out there with Irving. Then there's Pop. Then it's Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
You can see Shea always active with his hands and feet. That play was all about his defensive instincts.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
That's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
The pass to Hardaway. Rebound by Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 2-point game. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Out to Hardaway. Jones with the screen on Giddey. Hardaway passes to Jones. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Irvin. And he makes the bucket, gets the whip. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count it, and the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Savvy decision by Josh Giddey. This guy in pick and roll action, look out.
The Thunder have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group. The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Joe passes to Williams. Takes it inside. No good there. Great D that time from Powell. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Dallas with a change here too. Doncic is checked in for Irving. Going inside, Joe good. Joe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Doncic finds Jones. And here is Powell. Pass to Green. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Williams. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Jones against Williams. Passes to Williams. 1:16 left to play in the third. And the Thunder another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Shoots the three. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Powell.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Grant Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Makusevsky, the pass to Giddey. Jang with the screen for Giddey. Driving to the basket. Jang, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Hardaway. Inside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Here's Giddey. And again, unable to change momentum here. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mavericks leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. Then there's Pokusevsky. And it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Jang finds Williams. Back to Jang. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevsky. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokusevsky. Williams comes in for Jang. And it's Dort in for Williams. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allman. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, game rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Dallas ball. Doncic looking it over. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 38 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Mavericks leading by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half. And here's Alexander outside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
The kick out to Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And they're trailing by 7. Holmgren with a screen on Green. From deep, Alexander. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And Doncic gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
The drive by Doncic. And that one is good. Doncic has got 44.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
From deep, Alexander. 1:12 left here in the 4th quarter. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Doncic dishes to Irving. 2 points. That one goes. 24 points for Kyrie Irving.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Irving sets a screen for Doncic. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 46 points.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Powell sends a screen for Irving to the middle. Nice move. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't knock in the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Irving. That's good.
Boy, that's a bang.
Glance at the makeup of both rosters. What stands out is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Patrick Beverley out there with Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Count it.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Doncic outside, down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Maxey against Green. It's Covington on the wing. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Now pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A., and let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Now here's Doncic. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Releases. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Out to Powell. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Harris. Covington, a screen on Doncic. Outside Covington. Back to Harris. The teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Harris has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Maxey. No points so far.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Covington against Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's Maxey. Harris, a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Covington. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Maxey. And a two-handed jam!
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic. Good. Doncic has got 14.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Green against Maxey. Harris, a screen on Green. Pass to Harris. With 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Sixers ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage. And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Harris. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA in the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defenses, in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
Here's Doncic. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Screen by Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Back to Doncic. Launches it. Rebound by the 76ers. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Shot clock at 2.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And Dallas calls time here. Williams is checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Doncic. And the 76ers making a change here. Here's Irving. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Pass to Embiid from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hardaway. Williams finds Irving. Williams with the screen. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers leading. Morris outside. Back to Embiid. There's the 3. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Oubre. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre has shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Beverly outside. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Williams passes to Powell. Irving against Beverly. Pass to Williams. Back to Irving. Outside, Williams. Off target from outside. And Philadelphia calls time here. Some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tobias Harris comes in for Martin. And it's Maxey in for Oubre. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Harris, a screen on Green. From behind the arc. And it's Harris. That time on the assist from Maxey. Harris has got 11.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Irving finds Hardaway. With the teardrop. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Maxey against Green. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Puts one up from 19. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everyone.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Robert Covington, Kelly Oubre out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Bamba. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And stolen by Bamba. Doncic against Covington. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Doncic with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oubre passes to Harris. Now here's Bamba. And he lays it up and in. Bamba's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oubre, a screen on Hardaway. Melton attacking, and the layup is good off the glass. Melton's got his first 2 points.
When Melton finds a lane to the bucket, there's no slowing him down.
Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly, and the Mavericks, another three!
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oubre finds Melton. Back to Oubre. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Oubre against Green. Oubre passes to Harris. From downtown, they get it back. Melton outside. Bamba against Kleba. Out to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba, a screen on Green. Here's Oubre. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oubre passes to Bamba. Mavericks with the rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Williams comes in for Jones. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. Beverly, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Maxey finds Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Powell, it's good.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Embiid with it. Green picks him up. Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid at full speed. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 9 points.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 ball. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. They're getting quality. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Timeout called for the 76ers. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Green finds Doncic. The shot. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Doncic has got 31 points.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Maxey surveys. Screen by Embiid. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Irving, a screen on Covington. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Green. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris against Jones. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 16. Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic finds Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Here's Covington, and the jam by Covington.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Embiid. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Maxey. Oh, Green with a block. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Irving. The 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. .125 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 24.
And Embiid is not shy now, always going to shoot it when he has space.
And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Embiid passes to Maxey. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Embiid from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Doncic, no good. Green against Maxey.
Forced tonight, Greg, one of the marquee matchups the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Outside, Maxey kicks it to Harris. Lets the 3 fly, sinks the 3-pointer.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Covington, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Covington. Clock at 6. They double him with Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Fader on the way. Again, Mitchell missing. Tipped away. Stolen by Okoro. Mobley outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes it off the glass.
Athleticism on display from Mitchell, allowing him to figure out that inside coverage.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
Now, here's Garland. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Beverly against Garland. Kicks it out to Maxey. Covington against Mobley. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Embiid, the pass to Harris from downtown. Embiid finds Beverly. Outside Covington. Allen against Embiid. Over Allen. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Harris.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. With the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Again, Embiid missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Hits it from three-point range.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute. With enthusiasm.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here A different look now for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Porter comes in for Mitchell. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. Maxey looking it over. Here he goes. And a missed layup. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Mobley has screen on Harris. A kick out to Mobley. Back to LeVert. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Outside, Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. Pass to Niang. Mobley is screen on Covington. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been out. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Marcus Morris. Maxey out there at Patrick Beverly. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Bamba in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid comes in for Bamba. And Robert Covington subbed in for Marcus Morris. Then for the Cavaliers, George Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Mitchell. Maxey finds Harris. And he drives in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. 1 more coming at the line.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials. But, Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Garland against Beverly. Garland, the pass to Niang. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Garland for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Hey, Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you and beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
Here's Garland, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. Thompson against Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Covington a screen on Strus. Launches a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Timeout called the 76ers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Oubre subbed in for Maxey. Mitchell outside. Over Beverly, and it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Bamba kicks to Martin. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in. Tries the spin move for 3. Mitchell. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Passes it to Morris. 1:16 left now here in the second. Melton, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Melton feeling it out a bit. Oubre outside. A three-pointer, no good. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Melton. He has yet to score. He kicks to Morris. It's Martin on the wing. Stolen by Okoro. It's stolen by Morris. 4 seconds left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Such a versatile offensive threat. Morris draws his fair share of fouls.
And so he makes both from the line. Stolen by Bamba. Got it up. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Strus in at the 3. Garland finds Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Garland to the inside. Mobley the pass to Strus. On target from 13 feet.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Maxey against LeVert. Now the pass to Embiid. With the block. Into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
LeVert against Maxey. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Yep, it counts.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Here's Maxey. That shot off. Great D that time from LeVert. Garland against Beverly. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harris. And it's Strus missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Three-pointer, and that's good. Tobias Harris for three. Harris has got 11.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Strus a screen on Beverly. A drive by Garland. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Harris finds Maxey. Back to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Pass to Maxey. Driving in. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Garland, the pass to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got 6 here in this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Cavaliers timeout.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Maxey. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. George Niang comes in for Mobley. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Oubre, right side. Back to Bamba. Bucket is good.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Here's Mitchell, driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Here's Oubre. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
76ers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Mitchell against Beverly. Mitchell kicks to Thompson. Pass to Niang. Mitchell in the corner. Screen by Niang. From past the arc. And Donovan Mitchell again. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Morris with a screen on LeVert. Now Oubre. Morris outside.
Cleveland foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And Morris drops them both. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Let's show some brotherly love to your 76ers youth dance team. Substitution on the court.
For three, Mitchell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Oh, and that's just a great defensive effort there.
And we've watched three so far in this one. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 5. Live from Philadelphia, we're watching 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks, David. Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Outside, Maxey. And there's the drive. Can't hit from in close. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell left side. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Maxey with it. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mobley kicks to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Allen outside. And he could not get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
At the line for 2.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow, players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Still fills it up. Harris is a force on both sides of the ball.
Stolen. Outside, Covington. Passes it to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Harris with it. Guarded now by Okoro. No coverage that time.
Okay, that's just too easy for Harris. He's in his bag with these kind of shots. Okay.
Mobley outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Beverly dishes to Covington. Kicks to Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Back to Covington to take the lead. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Covington's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Here's the pass to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. 5 on the clock. Goes up the baseline. And he overshot that one, missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The drive by Garland. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Out to Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Garland the pass to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. The tray. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
And they double up Maxey. Embiid dishes to Harris. Here's the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Garland against Beverly. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley is screen. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harris outside. Here's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Usually a steady hand at the line. Mitchell can make a big impact to him. Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 4. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Harris from the arc. They get it again. Embiid kicks to Harris. Off target from 3-point range. Covington with the steal. Now here's Embiid. Stolen by Okoro.
especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's DeRozan missing. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Ball with it. Picked up by Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And here comes Cleveland. Now here's Garland. Allen, right side. Outside Mitchell. Spins. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Mitchell. Garland, a good look. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 5 now.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates. Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And the shot goes.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
Mobley, a screen on ball. A nice shot by Mitchell.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Garland looking around. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's DeRozan. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
One of the toughest wings in the league. DeMar DeRozan is never intimidated inside.
Garland finds Mobley. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 9.
He gives the defense headaches. Even with the man all over him, Garland is still tough to stop.
Shot is good by LaVine.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
To the middle. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Corner shot. And it's Cleveland with another.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
It's good.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Ball finds DeRozan. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Mitchell against Ball. It's another three for Cleveland.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the first quarter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Strus. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge...
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at center, filling out the middle.
The perfect set of skills to flourish in transition. DeRozan's got it all.
And they're running. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. LeVert finds Strus. Takes the three. Sinks the tray. Strus has got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And the Bulls call time here. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Porter Jr. Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's LaVine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of LaVine knocking down the 3.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching threes and making plays.
Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make. I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
Allen with a screen on White. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Mitchell with the slam.
More points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Drummond. Shakes him. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland way outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
White, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. White, the pass to Drummond. The kick out to White. Fires for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Williams passes to Drummond. Over Thompson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Beautiful concentration by Drummond. Takes the hit, drops it in. We'll try to add one more at the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
The drive by Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Niang outside. The three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim.
Timeout.
Nothing the defense could do there.
Cleveland calls timeout.
On the court now is your Hunt squad. Jamal and London Garrett.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Porter finds Mobley. 17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's LeVert for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. There's something special about this kid. White just has that it factor.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Bulls, 53.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Then there's Okoro, then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the shooting guard. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. LeVert outside. Out to Mobley. wide open shot is on the money. Mobley's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Drummond passes to White. Drummond, the screen on Porter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
Goes back up. The drive by Mobley. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. The shake. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. 11 points in the game.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
He went way up. Goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for White.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
And so he hits both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside Strus. Thompson, a screen on LaVine. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by LaVine. Strus with the bucket.
We know he has the range, and we know he has the attack mindset.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
On the wing, Mitchell. Niang a screen. 4-3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland, no good. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Caruso finds LaVine. And they go to the intentional foul. White, he's checked in for Chicago.
Second team foul. Full substitution.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's LaVine for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Zach LaVine knocks down the quick jumper in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang. And Okoro is subbed in for Strus. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in for LaVine. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's funny, we didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the 3 coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell, a screen on Caruso. Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Here's White going inside. Rejected by Allen. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Craig. Levine comes in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. There's Ball with a three. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Mitchell, a screen on Levine. The drive by Garland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Don. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. On the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. And it's Ball in at point. And it's Ball off the drive. DeRozan outside. Here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Back to Mobley. Chicago grabs the miss. On the wing, Levine. Checked by Mitchell, and Ball gets it to go.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Ball with a steal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Has a nose for the rim. Williams gets there all the time.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in for Ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Caruso comes in for Williams, and it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Drummond with the screen. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Mobley passes to Garland. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. And you could tell DeMar DeRozan wanted that one. Big-time shot maker. Give him the rock.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
2 minutes.
Ball passes to Drummond.
2 minutes.
And Drummond with the jam.
And this is where the team is starting to rely on Andre. They need a big bucket. He provides it.
Stolen by Ball. To the paint. Here's Caruso. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Caruso called his own number. That's a huge bucket.
Outside Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Caruso. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 30.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
Here's Levine for three. Levine with the corner three.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
The kick out to Ball. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell against Levine. Allen outside. Nifty move. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
DeRozan for three. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that huge shot.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Mitchell against White. Outside Mitchell.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You know, part of being a superstar like Mitchell is making big shots at the line. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Yes!
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. White and Levine on the wings. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Ball in at the 1. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Ball with it. Williams picks him up. Here's DeRozan. Tries to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And they pick up 2.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift. And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
The drive by Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC. Now, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
To the inside, Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And that is just ridiculous length shown off from Chet Holmgren. Just put it to good use.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. There's the drive, and the rejection by Holmgren. Vucevic with the bucket. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder, trailing by 2.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
On the wing, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
The Thunder have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 8.
And if this offense can get Lugens Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Leaps for it. Taken away by Williams. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 9.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams against Jang, and there's the pass to Giddey. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that one for 3.
Williams gets the bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
He gets it up. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it go at the...
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Jang. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And what stands out to me about White, he's confident but resourceful. He's going to find a way to help you win.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Thunder trailing by 7. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
And Levine, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane. This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
White finds Drummond. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The 3.
And great activity from Levine there. When he's engaged on defense, he's a difference maker. And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So, not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have a choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately. He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous Alexander will not be stopped.
White looking around. Shakes him. Puts the move on. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Inside, here's Drummond. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. That's tipped. Stolen by Levine. Drummond with it. Dort covering. And that one's good. Drummond.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the shot goes down. Holmgren's got 10 points.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
White finds Williams. Fires from deep. Another three for Chicago.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
And out of bounds is the Thunder gain possession. And the Bulls with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Thunder trailing by 5. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Offensive rebound. Here's Vucevic. Has contact on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
At the line for one.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking and the game continues on.
Jang, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wiggins comes in for Dort.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA, Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Joe passes to Giddey. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Pokusevski with the bucket.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Stolen by Ball. Down low. Here's Vucevic, and then Vucevic slams it in.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. When he does that, this guy can dominate.
Knocked loose. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Show some love once again.
that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Bulls out front, up 6. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Drummond in at center. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Drummond finds LaVine. Ring shot on the way, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Pass to Holmgren. Stolen away. One-on-one here. Here's DeRozan.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
It's his first trip to the line. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. So he gets them both. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Caruso, the pass to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the 3-ball is good. Williams has got 7.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic score.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Joe for 3. And the Thunder, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
DeRozan and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we've really seen DeRozan improve as a distributor, which has made him an even more dynamic offensive threat.
The first one falls for the Thunder. Okushevsky's come in for Chet Holmgren. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kenrich Williams. And the Bulls making a change also. White's checked in. Here's Joe. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And 1:01 left in the third. There's a good screen. Giddey, no good. Chicago's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ball. And Ball slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 assists.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Vucevic checked in for Drummond. To the middle. Here's Okushevsky. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Okushevsky throwing his body around. Can we say that?
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here. Chicago calls timeout. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Levine. The Bulls leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And then Vucevic slams it in.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Here's White. It's deflected. Here's Joe. With 2 seconds left, Williams with the block. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chicago calls timeout. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Vucevic down low. Defended by Holmgren. Caruso, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Now Chicago's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. And he makes all three. And so here is Oklahoma City. 8-point game. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-ball. Oklahoma City moving it around. Into the lane.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
Bulls substitution. Number 8.
White dishes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, Drummond is always one of the league leaders in putback jams. Another one there.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. The shake and the dunk by Holmgren.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Williams with the steal. Levine against Williams. Here's Drummond diving in.
Drummond going in there like a cannonball, and the defense, they're not stopping that.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Williams kicks to Caruso. And there's the drive. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
White with it. Dort covering. Williams can't get it to go. Under trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. 6 to shoot. At the top of the key, Holmgren. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And Levine with the slam.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Holmgren can't hit. Bulls leading by 8. Outside DeRozan. He feeds it to Drummond. Sweet move. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Drummond's got 6 here in this quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bulls.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lonzo Ball.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls.
Number 9, Nikola Vucevic.
Levine with it. To the paint. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does.
Shut up, shut up.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Dort against Levine. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. And so it's Chicago winning the
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at small forward. Now here's Doncic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Doncic. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And every year, a question that's frequently asked, does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots. Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, you expect him to want to pass it, so Josh Giddey understanding, I've got to be a threat to score.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got 7.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7. Launches a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Doncic has got 12 points. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The three from Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. Here's Giddy. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Jones sets a screen, and it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 on the clock. And Doncic with a nice bucket inside. He's got 16.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then there's Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Joe in at the point guard position. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC Doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Now here's Doncic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Williams from long range. Drops in the 3. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Kleba with a screen. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Williams finds Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic up strong. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 20 points.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
To the inside. Pass to Pokashevsky. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Joe. No made baskets yet. The shot comes out. And here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And the Thunder call time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba, and Hardaway is subbed in for Luka Doncic. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. Zhang comes in for Williams. Giddy's checked in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA, and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
Here's Irving. The Thunder making their last shot. Outside, Williams. Back to Irving. The kick out to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Dort with a steal. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
So it's the Thunder now. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Hardaway with a screen on Dort. Irving, the pass to Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Powell with a steal. Hardaway up top. Giddey defends. Irving for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And it's Giddey missing. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Williams finds Irving. Back to Williams. Giddey against Irving. Over Giddey. And it's Irving missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City trailing. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Green. And it's Irving in at the one. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Williams passes to Giddey. For three. Gets the three to fall. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Here's Irving. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Giddey with a screen on Irving. Here's Joe. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving, the pass to Hardaway, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
So many different roles he can play. Hardaway Jr. operating in pick and roll action. Nicely done.
Here's Joe. Yet to see a basket. Buries it from 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Doncic, 22 points for him. They set a pick. Here's the three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
From deep, Holmgren doesn't go for him. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Doncic into the lane, and the layup is good. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's off on the first.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 27 on the take. Luka coming through.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Back to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
3, Hardaway, and the Mavericks, another 3!
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And he comes up with a bucket. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Really left him alone that time. Doncic has got 36 points.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Dallas calls time here. Different look for Dallas. Kleba comes in for Powell, and Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Okashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Dort. Williams is checked in for Giddey. And Joe's subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardaway's shot is good.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Here's Joe. Williams a screen on Irving. Down low. Pass to Joe. Over Irving. Wiggins passes to Joe. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 6 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Now here's Hardaway. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Irving looking around. Out to Kleba. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Joe. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first.
Isaiah Joe taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Williams. Driving inside. Pass to Holmgren. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic launches from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Irving, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Over Dort.
We all know Dort is one of the outstanding defenders in the game, and boy, how about that contest? He is a difference maker on that end.
Inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 43 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Screen by Holmgren. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Jones, the pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Outside for Irving. Outside Jones. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic finds Powell. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Powell, a screen on Dort. Pass to Powell. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Irving. He got a piece of it.
Excellent anticipation by Lou Dort to get his hands on that one. Gosh, this guy is relentless on that end.
And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Dort for three. Second chance shot. Pass to Giddey. Dort outside. From outside the arc. Counted from distance.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Knocks it loose. Fires away from way outside. Missed it.
The floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. Then in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And good that time.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Powell kicks to Doncic. Passes it to Jones. Powell, no one around him, cans it from downtown.
Powell definitely a stretch five guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
And so Beverly will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. The pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Dallas. Covington off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Man, I like the guts from Covington there. I mean, definitely getting bodied a little on the shot, but still keeps his focus and gets it to go down.
Powell with a screen on Beverly. Doncic with it, picked up by Harris. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here is Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Now, here's Maxey. No problems knocking that one down.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Covington against Doncic. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now here is Harris. Back to Embiid. Down low. Harris against Powell. Harris kicks to Embiid. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Maxey looking it over. Harris a screen on Green. Back to Harris. Over Doncic. That's good from Harris on the assist by Maxey. Harris has got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
3-pointer by Embiid. Drains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 8 points.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Doncic against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Kicks to Embiid. Harris against Green. And slam dunk by Harris.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones with the screen on Covington. The three for Doncic.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Substitution for the 76ers. Marcus Morris Sr. Kelly Oubre Jr.
Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Martin, he's checked in for Harris. Assertive move by Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Pass to Powell. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Green against Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Out to Morris. This one for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Williams, he's checked in for Jones. Now, here's Oubre. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Morris with the screen for Oubre. Launches it. Not going to go that time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for the 76ers. Dallas also making some changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for Powell. Hardaway is subbed in for Doncic.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Irving against Beverly. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. That one goes in.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And finished off by Oubre.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Hardaway goes in. Kleba with a screen on Beverly. Back to Kleba. There's the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oubre passes to Morris. He kicks it to Bamba. He dishes it to Oubre. Back to Bamba. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure. And right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
And the free throw, no good. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Kelly Oubre. The Mavericks also with a sub. Powell's checked in. Irving attacking. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Maxey. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
The shot's good from Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Powell with a screen on Beverly. A deep 3 from Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Morris with the screen for Maxey. Morris outside. Shoots the 3. Here's Embiid, and so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The 76ers trail by 8. We've got Joel Embiid. Robert Covington out there with Harris. Then there's Maxey. And it's Beverly in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Irving. Buries it from 3-point range. Harris has got 10.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Harris against Irving. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Powell's got room. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Powell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Green. Maxey against Green. Maxey, no good. Dallas has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Hardaway is screen on Beverly, and a wide-open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket for Maxey.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. In the corner, Powell with it. Beverly against Irving. Inside. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Covington. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
The pass to Jones. Irving against Covington. Green inside, and Green slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
A nice shot by Harris.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
Mavericks substitution.
Mavericks leading by 5.
Luka Doncic.
Dallas moving it around. To the inside. Powell kicks to Doncic. Jones with the screen on Covington. Doncic passes to Jones. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Green. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. And the basket by Harris.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here is Doncic. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, Doncic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Covington, a screen on Doncic. For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Kicks it out to Maxey. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Harris passes to Covington. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Covington's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Will it go? Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar
Timeout.
for sure.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Here's Harris from the arc. Second chance shot. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play.
To check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And a chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Center in Secaucus. We've got the time right here, so they're making sure they got it right.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Defense goes right at Embiid, but that size and strength of his, he just powers right through him.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Good on both. And so Beverly will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Maxey kicks to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Embiid. Lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Running at full speed, Doncic.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Jones with the screen on Beverly. Beverly against Irving to the middle, and Doncic throws it down.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Maxey against Green, and that one's good. Maxey's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Doncic passes to Powell. Covington against Doncic. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 3. Here he goes. The layup missed. For Dallas, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Doncic passes to Pop. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
That bucket in no time at all. Powell's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Here's Covington, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, I tell you what, you just really got to admire and respect the fearlessness of Covington. Never backs away from taking a crucial shot.
Doncic against Covington. Doncic kicks to Irving. Outside, Jones. And slammed in by Jones.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken the back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Embiid. Beverly dishes to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Doncic, here we go.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. It's money from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
tonight. Lots of people, including us, have had this one circled on the calendar for a while.
Oh, I'm going to be really honest. I was so excited coming to the arena today because you get so many stars in one place, and it's just going to be a battle of the Titans.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Patrick Beverley. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Here's Mobley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Embiid for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch 5.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Maxey. From deep, Mitchell. Mobley outside. Second chance effort. Embiid with a steal. Pass to Harris. Here's Beverley. Harris outside. Covington, a screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Fires in the triple.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Now here's Embiid. The crossover. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Garland against Covington. Mobley passes to Mitchell, looking to end the run. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Out to Harris. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harris has got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Unloads from 13. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Mitchell. Here we go, one-on-one. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Beverley. Back to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Allen outside. Garland for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Maxey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Harris passes to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Garland. He's scoreless. Good work there as it goes.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Covington, a screen on Mitchell. Left side, Covington. Cavaliers with a rebound. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Garland. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Pass to Embiid. All sorts of time. And it's good for 2. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And the shot goes in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Maxey surveys. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the 76ers making a change here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Merrill passes to Niang. Here's Merrill. That'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Domination in the first quarter. It's been... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's LeVert, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Fast break, Cleveland. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Okoro on the wing, 6 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Merrill passes to LeVert. Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Here's Merrill. Shoots. The dive for the ball. It's rebounded by Morris.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Merrill. Beverly defending. Clock is at 3. Okoro passes to Merrill. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside Oubre. Morris outside. Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
Niang, pass to Merrill. Niang, a screen. On the wing, Thompson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oubre with it. Pass to Morris. To the inside. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Merrill. Beverly defending. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. The shot's good. Maxi's got 8.
balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Picked by Covington. And stolen by Mobley. To get back on track, he takes it in, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding, and his awareness of when to go for the block.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell, to the paint. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists now in this one. Garland, the pass to Strus. And here's Allen. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Drains the triple. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Checked in for Strus. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Martin comes in for Harris. Oubre, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Melton in for Tyrese Maxey. Melton with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Oubre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Oubre's gotten his second bucket.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. And so it's Philadelphia with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their tally, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Kenyon Martin, Marcus Morris out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Oubre in at the 2. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Morris sets a screen. Here's Melton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Takes a step back. Garland against Melton. Down low. Here's Martin. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Okoro, and LeVert subbed in for Darius Garland. Mitchell finds Strus. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
That's cash. Mitchell is a playing three-point shooter for a reason now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Melton outside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 17. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Mitchell misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Nice move. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Martin a screen. Maxey passes to Bamba. Up top, Maxey. He's checked by LeVert. Maxey against LeVert, and it's Maxey missing. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Here's LeVert. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mobley, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Niang's checked in. Philadelphia's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Maxey against LeVert. It's deflected. Left side, Garland. Niang outside. Mobley, a screen on Morris. Niang, right side. Back to Garland. Here he goes. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from Garland.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
And the 76ers call time here for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Niang. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Maxey passes to Harris. Drives to the hoop. And Harris throws it down.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
Out to Mobley. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Maxey against Mitchell. Left side, Maxey. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Six on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Philadelphia. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Maxey. Outside Covington. Covington, a screen on Mitchell. And Maxey, here we go. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And he's going. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
Previous play is under review.
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. LeVert outside. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Now here's Allen. Back to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Here's Okoro. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this.
Timeout.
They really rely on his scoring ability.
Cleveland calls timeout. Garland's checked in for LeVert. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
BA, he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Embiid with a steal. And the 76ers call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Maxey. Covington, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
How about the agility of Maxey there, just working around the defense.
Garland against Beverly. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Maxey. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's Harris. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland scanning the floor. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Now here's Maxey. To the inside, Embiid. Tries again. Harris outside. Puts the move on, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Covington up top. Back to Maxey. Driving to the basket. Covington up top. Maxey on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Screen by Embiid. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mobley on a screen. Out to the wing. Pass to Garland. 5 to shoot. Count it.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now Maxey.
backcourt matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Now, here's ball. DeRozan for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And finished off by DeRozan.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here's ball. DeRozan passes to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Totally in rhythm. Zach just needed the ball in his hands.
Garland against Caruso. Mitchell outside. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Levine, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
He's off on the second. Garland against Vucevic. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, spins. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Garland against Caruso. Garland dishes to Okoro. With some arc, and it's good on the way in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Out to DeRozan. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Garland. With the drive. 5 to shoot. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. They trail by 1. And DeRozan, here we go.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Porter kicks to Strus. There's the drive. Count the basket. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for DeMar DeRozan. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Williams passes to Drummond. Levine for 3. There's the steal. Here's Porter. And the pass to Niang. The screen from Thompson. Inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Drummond. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And it's Williams finishing it up.
Very good anticipation. He has quick hands, and Andre snatching that one jump starts the fast break.
Porter kicks to Strus. Screen by Niang. The 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
And the layup is good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to Niang. Thompson, a screen on Williams. To the paint. Outside, Porter. Pass to Niang. Over Williams. Can't cash in from the high post.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Well, it's been... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point. Garland. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low, here's Drummond, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
At the line for the Bulls.
Free throw, good, Drummond. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
Ball with it, guarded now by Okoro. The kick out to Ball. Back to Drummond. And it's Ball in the corner. To the inside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Garland against Caruso. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The 3 from Garland. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And that one's good, Caruso. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Get loud and let them hear you.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's White in for Ball. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Mitchell. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Passes it to Mobley. Five on the clock. LeVert against Caruso. And Mobley throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Good on the three-point shot. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell over White. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Mar DeRozan on the wing. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. To the paint. And Vucevic throws it down.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah. On top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA.
Timeout.
And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
1, 2, 3.
Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from LeVert.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now, here's Garland. 7 points in the game. And Paul with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Paul. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's the break. Pull-up jumper. And DeRozan with the layup. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Well into his career, DeRozan is still playing hard, fighting for those second chance points.
Here's Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Nice feed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Garland kicks to Niang. Strus a screen on Williams. Niang. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. And here's Strus for 3. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Thompson. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 2. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago leading. We've got White. Torrey Craig is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Allen with the screen for Garland. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Allen with the jam.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
White the pass to Craig. Back to White. Kicks it to LaVine. In the corner, Drummond with it. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
The 3 from Garland. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And there's the pass to Drummond. Now, here's Craig. Allen defending in transition. Here come the Cavaliers. That one doesn't drop.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
White with it. He's picked up by Mobley. They get it back. Goes back up. Out to White. For the 3. Drills it from outside. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. On the wing, Mitchell. White covering. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. 3. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 13.
More points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Took him no time at all on that one. White's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Chicago.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Mitchell sets the screen for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. A drive by Garland. There's the dish to Okoro. Mitchell against White, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Chicago timeout call. Welcome to the Chicago.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Strus's shot is good.
And when you're a guy who plays with great finishers like Thompson has, you have to learn how to distribute.
Here's Ball. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Bulls lead by 5. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Driving to the basket. Nice D from DeRozan. Chicago has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. A second chance effort. Back to Caruso. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Great focus. Vucevic with tunnel vision on the bucket.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Williams with the steal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Chicago, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well, doesn't play outside of himself.
And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Bean's checked in for the Bulls. And Cleveland also making a change. LeVert's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to LeVert. Picked off in midair. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 9.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Shot to stop the run, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
LaVine, good.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
And so it's Chicago, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 12, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Timeout called Cleveland. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Williams. And Cleveland also making a change. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win?
Thanks, David.
Throwing it down with authority. What a move by DeMar DeRozan.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Garland with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. A kick out to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Ball with it. Right side, DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the Cavaliers call time here. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert.
In for the Cavaliers.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Shot from free throw range. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Garland. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Out to the wing. At the elbow, Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan. Lock at 6. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Really fighting for it. DeRozan just refuses to back down.
There's Garland. And it's off the back rim. No good. Chicago leading by 14. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. The drive by Vucevic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Even while being fouled, Nikola Vucevic stays strong, enduring the contact and winning the and-one chance.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Shot from the wing, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Good physicality inside from Vuce. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Allen, a screen on Caruso. And Allen with the slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Mobley. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
The Bulls leading by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeMar DeRozan.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Ball against Garland. And he drives in, and there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Ball feeling it out a bit.
seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And stolen by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Holmgren, high post. And counted from 12 feet.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Three-pointer Vucevic. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
DeRozan for three, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
That's good from DeRozan. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, B.A. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Yeah, look at Levine staying active, beating the defense by making a move.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Vucevic in the post. Holmgren's there. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
DeRozan against Dort. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. DeRozan's got 7.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Ball looks over the floor. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Holmgren. He can't get it to go. Vucevic with some nice D. Inside, here's DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. 9 points in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Oh, the Thunder, another three!
How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Ball passes to Vucevic. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The shot by Dort, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, the big-time vertical there. DeRozan still has it, having played well over a decade in this league.
Dort outside. Shoots over ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't get away possessions like that.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago timeout call. Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
Some changes for Chicago. Terry's checked in for Levine. The Sumu comes in for Caruso, and it's White in for Ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Terry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeRozan. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA. I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, once built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA. Terrific body control from Dort, setting a firm pick and then rolling to the gap.
That one goes in. Outside, Williams on the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice job by Lonzo, even contested. That kind of length is probably paying off in those situations.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, BA. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
And here's Caruso outside. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. White, he's checked in for Chicago. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Williams passes to Joe. Ball with a steal. Pass to White. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Lou Dort picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Ryan?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league and what it has to offer a big man.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Caruso covers. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
On the wing, Levine. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. He shoots. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Vucevic. The merciless play by Vucevic down low, crashing through the contact to finish strong.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Ball. In transition, here they come. And here's Caruso outside. Here's Drummond. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Pokashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. Jang comes in for Williams. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And Giddey's subbed in for Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokashevsky, and that one is hammered home.
That's an easy board for Poku and an easy putback.
White, the pass to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan, swatted away.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Dort in at the small forward. They get it again. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Here's Dort. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending. Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
DeRozan outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Levine down the lane. And Levine throws it down.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. Ball finds DeRozan. Now here's Vucevic. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Leaps for it. And they'll get another chance. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
These strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kid's work ethic.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. White, he's checked in for Chicago, and so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Ball passes to Vucevic. He drops it from range. Vucevic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The kick out to Williams. And so they foul intentionally.
I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. He needs to get his head in the game.
And the Bulls call time here.
Timeout for the Bulls. Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic, and Williams is subbed in for Zach LaVine. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Pokusevski's checked in for Holmgren. Jang comes in for Williams. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Josh Giddey in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago leading. Ball outside. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to White. Back to Drummond. Oh, sweet move. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. It's hauled in by Pokusevski.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dort outside. Inside. Jang lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Levine, he's checked in for DeRozan. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Ball passes to Drummond.
The Drummond delight up in the air and another power jam.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. And there's a pick. Oh, Drummond with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Jang. It's good from in tight. Jang's gotten 4 this quarter.
Excellent use of the screen roll. Giddey running it like a seasoned vet.
Pass to Williams. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Williams. Outside White. Now Drummond. 6 points for him. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Drummond. White's got 5 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Chicago has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Drummond to screen on Giddey. To the paint. The kick out to Ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. "17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Williams from long range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Chicago closing. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Well, Chicago's shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Williams finds Caruso. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Vucevic in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Tries yet again. Timeout called. The Bulls. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's Ball in for White. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking into the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Muscling in, DeRozan.
Yeah, the total focus there from DeMar. Nothing stopping him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Caruso, pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Vucevic. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Chicago leading. To the middle. Dort with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Williams misses. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish, and the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Vucevic.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Terrific swat from Holmgren there. Just shows you his length.
Clock at 6. 3-pointer Vucevic. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 13. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
He stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward spot.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the three.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Williams with the block. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. And the Thunder another three.
Boy, wide open. Teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot, for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed. You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Here's Dort. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Jones slams it in.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Puts up a deep three. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 6. Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Powell, no good. Thunder have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I guess it's sort of a throwback.
Powell, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic throws it down.
That, to me, is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
To the middle. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. There's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with it. Defended by Giddey. And Doncic, here we go. It's good. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Williams in for Derek Jones. There's a screen. Inside. Pass to Pakusevsky. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Doncic looking it over. And he banks in the layup. 14 points for him.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Grant Williams. Hardaway is out there with Irving. Then it's Green, and it's Powell in at the 5 down low. The Thunder shooting their first free throw this game. I think there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
More certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Giddey, the pass to Williams. Excellent D there from Williams. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Hardaway. The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer. Thunder with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Hardaway is screen on George. And Irving launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Williams, a screen on George. Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mavericks trail by 5. Hardaway sets a screen for Irving. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Dallas making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
I mean, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Hardaway. Irving a screen on Giddey. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Another three for Dallas.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hakusevsky, the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Irving against Dort. Irving passes to Hardaway. That one drops for him. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Hardaway is screen on Dort. Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
A deep three from Irving. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Seconds left in the first half. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Hardaway is screen on Dort. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Drills the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding.
Irving's shot is good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Thunder leading by 6. They've got Holmgren. Zhang is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Irving surveying the floor. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 20 points.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. Irving dishes to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Outside Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Hardaway has got 8 points.
Wow, the big-time range is evident from Hardaway Jr. Go ahead, send it in.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Kenrich Williams. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Yeah, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Again, the Thunder score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Hardaway a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams, here we go. Holmgren. Driving the lane. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Holmgren's got 14.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one. Hardaway has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41. Hardaway a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hardaway.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Luka on the move. Powell with a screen on Giddey. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Doncic, no good. The Thunder leading by 4 for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hardaway sets a screen for Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Driving inside. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Dallas making a switch here. Here's Joe. He's covered by Irving. Joe passes to Pokusevski. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He's been... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Mavericks trailer. On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the 3.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Here's Joe. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Doncic gets it to go.
Wow, you see the physical defense against Luka didn't even matter. He powers right through it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Jones covering. Puts up a 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 49 points in the game. Irving a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside, Green. Doncic outside to the middle. Here's Irving. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Plenty of space. That one, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Dort. Giddy with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And Doncic, here we go.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
Irving a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell. And it's put back in by Powell. Powell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Giddy against Doncic. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Driving in. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
1:11 left to play in the final quarter. And the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddy. Down low, Williams. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly
in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They set the pick. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Jones. Williams with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Leading by 5. So we see the man.
tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. Inside, here's Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
For this big guy, Joel Embiid is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey surveys. Here's Embiid. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And the Mavericks, another 3.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Embiid against Powell. Such a wide-open look. Embiid's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Embiid, a screen on Green. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jones with a screen on Covington. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Harris, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Harris. Launches it. Doncic pulls down the board. For Dallas, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And Powell with the stuff.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, B.A., which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Harris. Still no points.
Big man coming through. I have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Jones with a screen on Covington. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside Covington. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. The lead is 15. 34 seconds left in the first. Great D that time from Beverley. Embiid a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
No good on the free throw. Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. Second free throw, no good.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Williams a screen on Beverly. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Down low, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Doncic. And he makes it. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kleba.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Harris outside. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got 5 points.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
And an overpowering first quarter effort already. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Oubre with it. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And he gets that one. He's got 13.
Hey, with this strength, Embiid very physical. It's going to take a lot more contact than that to rattle.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Harris misses. Timeout called. The Mavericks. But Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders.
The 76ers shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Powell with a steal. Green up top. The finish. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
Now here's Maxey. No points yet. Harris outside. Screen by Embiid. Fires for 3. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Here's Irving. Pass to Green. Hardaway with it. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Maxey. Harris down low, defended by Hardaway. A clear look for Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Irving goes in, kicks it out to Hardaway from the arc, and the Mavericks, another three!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 18.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open play.
Irving against Beverly. Outside for Green. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 5 now.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Covington, a screen on Powell. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his first points of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving, the pass to Hardaway. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handle.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey attacking. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Irving against Beverly. To the paint. Outside for Green. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Hardaway knocks down the long J. Hardaway's got 11 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Maxey passes to Harris. Covington, a screen on Irving. Timeout called, the 76ers. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Jones, and a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Morris comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Oubre in for Tyrese Maxey. Now here's Irving. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Kleba. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Bamba. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Dallas with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Patrick Beverly out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Covington in at the 4. Here's Irving after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hardaway's got 17 points.
We are seeing Hardaway Jr. at his very best. Sometimes he flat out can simply take over games with his scoring ability.
Embiid from outside. Martin, left side. Hey, expanding his range. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Beverly against Irving. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to Covington. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Covington's got his second basket.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Embiid. 18 points for him. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Irving fires from way outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. He takes it in. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Jones. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Martin with the bucket.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Green for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Martin with a screen on Powell. Martin outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with it.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Jones. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Doncic. 28 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Morris. Now here's Embiid. The kick out to Morris. The Sixers with another miss. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Beverly against Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bamba's checked in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 17. And now the Sixers on the break. And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Doncic with it. Oubre picks him up. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic into the lane, and the shot goes down. Doncic has got 32 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oubre can't hit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
The three. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
And the 76ers call time here. And here's Harris outside. Counted from distance. Harris has got 8.
At times, Harris actually favors the corner shot. He likes that angle.
Oh. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Maxey passes to Harris. Going inside, and Harris throws it down.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Here's Embiid. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Harris. Covington, a screen on Doncic. Clock at 4. Harris. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Outside Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So he gets them both.
Say, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Now here's Harris. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Harris drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Doncic finds Jones. Back to Doncic. An easy 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 43 points.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris against Doncic. Covington, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Batum is checked in for the Sixers. Both good from the line that time. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Covington against Doncic. Outside for Green. Outside Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Pass to Embiid. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Doncic. What a terrific move that is. Doncic has got 45 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From downtown, Jones grabs the board, and Embiid throws it down.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else they'll continue to eat him up on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. The three. Fires in the triple. Embiid's got 32 points in the game.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. He could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Tipped away. Powell with a steal. Pass to Doncic.